Oh, wow, 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 wow. I forgot to go live on Blue Sky. There we go. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello. New and Tasty and Gazania and Mozzie and maybe Duende. Hello. Welcome to Tuesday. Which I almost forgot was today. I almost forgot I had to take out the trash today. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Scootable. I'm here. It's, it's today. My music glitch. I'm actually kind of almost on time today. I'm not a complete hour late, like I have been. I actually would have been completely on time, but I had to reset my internet. I don't know if y'all saw that. I clicked live. I clicked start streaming. And my bitrate immediately, like, dropped to 0, so I very quickly ended stream again and had to start over. But it seems fine now. We're doing Kerbal Space Program again today. I need to drink my coffee. So I looked up some mods for this game because I knew I wanted some for like specific stuff. And it turns out the modding scene for Kerbal Space Program is like inscrutable. Time to outperform Lockheed Martin at creating pilot killing machines. True.
Alexa Colors.
Alexa Colors. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Cool Bumble. But no, I was gonna say, apparently there's like 5 different websites that all host mods, and everybody seems to disagree on which one is the main one. And it seems impossible to know like what is compatible with my current version. I don't know if it's a situation like Rimworld where like some mods just keep working no matter what, and people just don't update like the compatibility listing. Or if just people stopped updating the mods at some point, because seemingly nothing was compatible with like the latest version of the game. So I don't know. We're just gonna play it raw. And hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy. Kerbal Rules mods. I'm already getting stuff ready for next month. I'm already getting some stuff ready for Star Wars month. As you may have seen. I did get Starwind walking. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but we're gonna do that next month. All the YouTubers who mod this whole Dark Souls program was, yeah, or like actual scientists, like physicists. Which a lot of the mods will like that. They will like increasing accurate, like realism and accuracy, and like gets down into the millionth of a percentage of numbers. It's like I don't want to do that. Fork knife with me, but when they inevitably bring back the Star Wars stuff, they probably will. It sucks. I do like a lot of the stuff that they make for Fortnite that is Star Wars themed, but I'm still not going to play it again. Every month is Star Wars month to you? It is, but I've been holding off on some stuff until May. I want to do Soulwind. I want to do the campaign mode of Battlefront 2. I kind of want to do Bounty Hunter, but I'm not sure if I should just emulate it or like buy the Steam version. I don't know. Or if we'll even have time to do that. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. And I of course have to remember to log into the Old Republic on the 4th to get whatever item they inevitably give people. The only thing about Soulwind is there's a lot of other mods that go with it. So I'm not sure if I got, like, the right things, or enough things, or too many things. Because, like, that seems stupid. So Soulwind is like an overhaul total conversion mod for Morrowind. But then there's like 2 other, like, overhaul mods for the overhaul that people seem to recommend. So I got one of those, and I'm assuming it'll be fine. Look at this guy. I got Soulwind A New Hope, which I'm just assuming is good. It's a little confusing. Okay. I should probably wait until I'm actually playing it to talk about this, but I wanted to have it right before I play it. On the Nexus page for Soulwind A New Hope, there's a tag that says it has AI content in it, but it doesn't say what. Like, it just says it has it, but that's all it says. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get into it, it's going to be obnoxious, or if it's going to be like nothing. I think some, like, loading screens might be, but imagine some voices. Maybe it's unclear, because I tested it without it and with it. And apparently the initial mod seemed completely, like, volunteer voice acted. You can tell because it's not very good. But I think maybe it does add, like one AI voice. Because spoiler for the, like, 2 seconds in. Bastille LeSean is, like, in it for, like, a second. So I think maybe they replaced her voice with, like, an AI thing, but it was hard to tell. It's like if that's the only thing, then it might be fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why does the game not have audio, by the way? Also, I thought I just paused the music. Why is there no audio? Ooh, a fan of White Zinfandel. I don't know what that is, so probably not. White. Oh, it's a wine. I don't really fuck with wine. So I don't know. I might. From the little bit of wine that I have had, I did prefer white to red. But I don't know if that's just like, yeah, a thing where people will be like, yeah, of course you did. That's what you're supposed to. I don't know. Hello, welcome. Ugh. Let's get a good bottle. So, I don't really know what we're doing. I think we need to get into orbit again. Hey, boy. Some little space flight. Should I just get all of these that have suborbital space flight and then just, like, do them all at once? I'm assuming I'll be able to. Orbit around Colvin. Wow. Yeah, looking at the image, it's more pink than white, which I don't know what that means. I don't know enough about wine. Yeah, I'm assuming if I get all these all at once, I can just go into orbit again and then get a bunch of money, right? Because I know the main objective will be to get to the moon. I think specifically land on the moon. Let's try to do this with what we have. And make sure that this is what they actually want. Because the objective feels kind of vague. If I can remember what I did. I think the toast run gives that much money, but they're also easy. I don't know what all this shit does. We're gonna have to do more science. Someone recommended a good science mod last time, but I don't remember what it was, and I didn't go back and check the VOD. Which I really probably should have. Okay, let's just assume that this is going to work as well as it did last time. Because really what we need is research. We have the big ones, and then whenever we hit the apex. Yeah. Didn't I go too high last time? Like, didn't I have to drop the rockets early? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Becoming red means it's walking. Don't become that shape. Don't become that shape. There you go. It's well that they circled around like that. And now we simply wait to get to the apex. That's what I kept messing up last time. I still kind of want to find a way to, like, recover those. That probably costs more money than it saves. Right, on that. We're slowing down. They still haven't hit the ground. I wonder if there's going to be like a wheeled equilibrium where those hit the ground whenever I reach my apex, technically. Okay, and then... Nope. Ooh. Click the purple button. Bottom left, it shows your highest point without going to map. That's a bad orbit, but I'll take it. Oh god. I'll figure this out next next launch, I think. Well, so I guess we need to make it back, because then these will be happy. Oh, did I not? I might have had to, like, put them in the cockpit, I'm realizing. I might have had to push a button to tell them to put people in the cockpit. Well, I guess we'll just do it an orbit and then land. Oh, well, maybe a little close. We're not gonna get pulled back in, right? This accounts for that. Hmm. Well, now we know it's gotta be like an actually pretty big. It's actually gotta be a pretty big orbit. We should be fine now, right? Yeah. Whoa. You know, if anything, I should probably let me actually revolt this, because I don't know. Do I have to go into heal? I do. Okay. How many people can we fit? Uh. Hmm. What's the possibility of doing something like this? They won't let me. Okay. Also, maybe I should turn some music on. This game is so quiet. We might simply not actually have the ability to do this yet. Uh. We do have 21. which is not enough. We need 90 for this. I guess we might just have to go straight to the moon. Then. Some plain stuff. Oh, this also has crew capacity. 45. How can we get 20 some research fast? I forgot how shit this looked. Hold on. Clean it up a little bit. I think we still haven't put the barometric pressure on this, so this will be like new data. Human storage unit. I don't really know what these do. Oh, these ones that like open and close? Yeah. This doesn't. I guess this holds the data? I wish they did a better job of like explaining what this stuff actually does. Because the flavor text is cute, but like what is its function? I guess maybe I can also get data from this. That'll really throw off my shit if I put it on this, I think. Fly to the poles? Maybe. Moon will give you a lot of science, but there's probably more you can do here. Poles is a good option. You want to play Default Ignitus? I mean, as long, like I said, as long as people are telling me, like, piece by piece how to make something, then yeah. Titanium is another experiment, gives a fair bit of science. Okay. So then... feels like a bad idea. Or it's also kind of big. maybe it'll be okay. But then, okay, if we do this, we're just going to have to make sure that we land, is the thing. We're going to have to... I'm not going to be able to just dump the back of the thing. Oh shit. I guess drop the thermostat. Drop... I guess these lights... Yeah, I mean, I think I upgraded the launch pad. I upgraded something last time, I believe. But this is a space plane, so I might have to upgrade the runway. I'm not sure. All right. Even if we recover this, we don't get the full data. Okay. Good job, everybody. I should put the thermostat and the goo on though too if we're going to try to get to the poles. I am realizing. That would be dangerous putting it on the bottom, but... Can I... Hold on. Is that foolish? Because then that way I can put this stuff on top without it risking... blocking the hatch. I don't know if that's going to like invoke my controls. I don't. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Okay, so we have that. We have temperature. We have goo. We have pressure. Which the lab and the pressure is going to be new everywhere, but I didn't get that whatever mod because I couldn't find. Couldn't tell which one worked. Do I need to like... Maybe I just need to make like a physical checklist. Oh, I think it might have actually involved my controls. We'll see. Okay, so we want to go... If we want to go to the poles... Well, I guess that makes sense to go on the equator. I think the north is slightly closer. I don't fully know... what that tells me. Okay, do I... Hold on. So right now we're facing... Which way are we facing? Does this not have, like, actually, like, north, south, east, west on it? Is a modded pitch Twin Towers at the end of the runway? Probably. I feel dumb. Is there not like a regular compass? I'm facing east. I mean, I guess if I know my heading, but I don't know how to read headings. Well, I guess north would be 0 degrees. Because then if we're heading east and we're at 90 degrees, and then south would be 180. Oh yeah, my controls are definitely backwards. I gotta push up to go up now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Ooh, why did it flip that much? Okay, so the weight is a little off. How do I... swap my controls back? Right-clicking the cockpit. Let's see. Every time I open a menu, it's a little overwhelming. Control point? Oh, that's cycles, I see. There we go. Oh, that does, yeah, that does actually involve my left to right too, seemingly. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, we gotta fix, we gotta fix this. That's about the middle, right? That'll be fine, right? That's not gonna melt my wings. Presumably. We'll do it this way. We have a little bit more space on the fuselage now. We can just put these back like that. Ow. Well, don't really know why that happened. Surely if you get going fast enough, it'll tip back up. Surely. Though it's looking like we're reaching a max speed. Any second now, it'll tilt back up. Why did that happen? I thought the weight was... I guess maybe the wheels are just not in the right position. I was genuinely doing this on the moon because my lander fell over. I'm not ready to make a lander, if I'm being so real. What? Why? Maybe we won't be able to do this with the lab attached. Though then again, upgrading the runway might also help. Why is it tilting? There's no... Actually, hold on. I don't think there's any reason for it to be tilting. Well, the wheels backwards? Maybe? They looked off. The thing is, it was fine. I wasn't rolling until we changed it completely. But hold on. I feel like I feel like I should be able to do this. What if we start off slow and wait until we pick up some speed to start using all flaps? What if we turn off OCS until we're in the L? What if we turn off SAS until we're in the L? Actually, LCS might be the one that we want to turn on, because that keeps us going straight. LCS needs thrustles? Oh. I should probably not even have that on, then. Let me try this. We're gonna go real slow. I don't know what's going on with the graphics. It hasn't been doing that until today. Okay. This might be a new technique. I think it's the wheels in the front not being angled down. Like angled... like that? I thought we had them like this a minute ago and it didn't seem different, but maybe I was doing a bad job. Like, I could go a step further and do, like, that. Would that be, like, more precise if I did it that way? The front wheels are lower, I mean. Oh, I think it's the wheels all the front being angled out. I see. Maybe. Which even, this is gonna raise it a little bit higher. Would it? I'm wondering if we could, like, put this on landing gear instead of wheels. What if I... Oops. I don't think this is going to help, but what if it does? It's ready to pounce. We can still fly. We can still fly. You know, I just have to do this without the lab. I mean, we could like completely redesign it to try to make it happen, but that seems like it'd be all day. Okay, now we'll tilting up. What if we add like a second tail fin? Oh, that actually seemed waltz. Interesting. What if we do something like that? Well, that makes it no longer a tail fin, but smaller wings, maybe. Do I have smaller wings? Tail fin, butt wings, structural wing. Ooh. Those aren't really smaller, but they're cool. We have winglets, but I feel like a winglet isn't going to be big enough, because this only started flying when we got the big wings. Let's... This might be dumb. Let's try to use these. Which... I kind of feel like the placement of these doesn't make a lot of sense right now, but... Well, do these tilt at all? I have a lifting surface, but not a control surface. uh, 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 uh. Let's see. It could be literally anything. So we gotta test. This feels more like a bumblebee now, so that makes sense, right? Also, am I stupid? I feel like... Oh. This might be a stupid question. Are these flaps not going the wrong direction? Like, doesn't the flap going up point you down in real? I can see what you're... Okay. If I'm trying to pitch up right now, so I push the back button to pull up. Shouldn't these tilt downwards? Because I thought the wind hits it and it pushes down, and then that lifts the plane. I guess it doesn't really matter because it walks, but... And if your wheel steel. Hmm. That could be important. Because I switched the front wheel with these, because the one that Tones doesn't have a brake, so I kept rolling. But we can... What if we do that? We'll keep these wings, because honestly having less weight I can see being beneficial. Well, pointing down now, but maybe that'll be okay. It's still not great. We do have pedal control, but it's still very wobbly. Why is the ground freaking out so much? Hmm. It's making no difference though. Do that instead. I don't know if that is going to make any difference. The butt's probably going to drag the ground. These wheels do suck. I think this is just kind of a lost cause. If this doesn't work, then we'll go back to the regular plane and just do a simple trip. Yeah, just the weight distribution is so fucked. If we do get off the ground, we immediately flip. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to grab the mystery goo. Got this on thermostat. Threshold can go off to the side because it's not that heavy. I was gonna say rocket. I mean, we could. The problem is getting to the North Pole alive in a rocket, I think, is going to be more difficult. I mean, I guess we could just orbit and then make sure that we land on the North Pole, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious just to see if this plane can, like, get to the pole with the fuel it has. That is so much. That is so much easier. Got off the ground with, like, no problem. Just an SLB with a person on top. I mean, potentially. Oh, I can vaguely see the inn. I see. And now, and now. Oh. Okay, don't fast forward too much. What was V? There we go. Oh, and what was it, like Alt and a button, I think people said, to kind of lock in a button push? I don't know if that's going to be enough to really have this on autopilot. Okay, maybe as long as they don't go up to the max, we might be okay. Maybe we should have used the rocket. This is probably going to be a long trip. Alt-X clears. There's no, like, on-screen feedback for if I'm doing it correctly, so I'm just going to trust that I am. Unless it's like something that I haven't unlocked the ability to see yet, I don't know. Correct all heading a little bit if we can. Stop rotating. This might take this might take too long. Skillful trim after fighting an accidental infant for like half an hour. Ugh. As long as we don't push any buttons, we shouldn't start flapping again. Been cruising at around 6k above sea level. We're about to reach that point, I think. Yeah. I just don't want to go too high and start, like, stalling. Which I think it'll take us a while before we get to that point, but... I'm also getting the feeling we might not have enough fuel. It's so hard to get just like a steady, like right down the middle altitude. Okay, I think it's evening out for some reason. I didn't do anything, but it evened back out. I guess that was the trim. Is all some, like, fucked up, like, post-apocalyptic Kerbal Space Program, like, fan fiction out, though? I feel like someone is probably taking the time to try to explain why there's nothing. Like, just a completely barren planet, except for one station. Kerbal Space Program is kind of the original Among Us, when you think about it. I don't think it is, actually. It kind of is. It's kind of the original Minions. I think we're getting a little too high. Can we... Again, we're gonna have to pass those mountains, I suppose. I could also be using my rocket. Like, we do have that. I should probably use it before we try to land, in fact. So we don't have all the fuel. As you fly in a straight line, the curvature of the planet goes below, and your Kerbal doesn't know how to follow it. Oh, is that what's happening? That would make a certain amount of sense. We should be good, but just in case. Let me slow down a little bit. Yeah, we're good. The weight of the aircraft changing? Maybe. That is also a possibility. I just assumed it was like the controls being kind of bad. Like there not being like a good button to zero in on a altitude. I'm trying to realign. I don't think I actually achieved any any real adjustment by doing that. Oh well. Real lines, real line, real lines. Yeah, we're a little off course, but we should still hit it. I actually do need to fix that. That actually is, at this point, more off course than it should be. Does the game need to be so loud? Is it loud for y'all? Let me tone that down. Because I have toned it down on my end. So. Yeah, the hum is kind of harsh here. Honestly, I might just leave the music on anyway, because this game is very quiet. Well, very quiet except for the sounds. I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to get to the thing. Should I use... Should I use my rocket? Because if we use all the liquid fuel, we're not going to be able to land. But then again, we don't need to land, because we don't have the thing. We can do a parachute landing. It keeps zooming back in. We're almost out of fuel. When we run out of liquid fuel, I will just ignite. Well, then again, the engine... I forget what kind of engine this is, because this is also using the same fuel, isn't it? Yeah. I should have used that. Do you think we could glide the rest of the way? We might technically get to it. let's see how far we can go. What would I I guess just replace the rocket with more fuel? Should I also maybe put on more jet engines for like moving moving faster? We can still glide this thing. Like, we can still maybe make it. I don't think we can make it, but we can make it farther than we should be able to. If I tip down, and then pull back up. Yeah, I think we might need to eject at this point. Give me some speed. And then tilt back up. And then should I take my data now? Probably, right? Eh. No, I mean that. Okay, no, only the. Well, this one didn't have the Science Junior. Because that one just never took off. that having that on was not good. But we might be able to put that on if we take off the thing. What? Survived though. Nothing. It's a little bit more data. I don't know if we can run all that way, but I want to see what that is. I need to do like a halo jump. I forgot that they have their own parachutes. I wonder if I can get data from that somehow. That's a surprising amount of it survived, huh? That's like the main structure. Looks like only the wings broke off. I guess we were low enough and coming in at enough of an angle. It didn't have any fuel. Sending Dev on the full successful Halo jump. I mean, this is kind of like the fucking... the jet plane that they use in the Vulturous mission. Not the Vulturous mission, which one was that? Yeah, he goes in the plane in the Vulturous mission, and then Halo jumps in the other one. That I forget the name of. What was the second one? Was it just Mission Snake Eater? I don't know if I actually have to be in the crew thing to recover that. Big Cobb. Whoa. That was a decent amount of data. I'm also realizing whenever we get the... Can we get it now? The crew cabin? We're going to need more people to actually put in the ship. That aren't just tourists. Okay, one more attempt and then we can we can go back to rockets. Drop that. And then... what are we actually trying to do here? Because if we drop that, then we have a lighter load. We could also replace it with more fuel. I mean, what are we doing here is in terms of, like, the building list? What are we... like, do I want to add more fuel, or do I just want to try to keep it light? Machines only need the liquid fuel, not the oxidizer. True. That's 90. That is 50. It's 45. Those seem really big. To only have 90 fuel. Cool. For the MK1 fuel tank, that'd probably be enough. Oh yeah. I got confused and thought that these will solid fuel. Yeah, that has full 100 just liquid fuel. Yeah. And if we have this, then that gives us the opportunity to put this on here. Hello! Hello, welcome! Oh my god, there's so many people. Hello! Omorashi life. What were you up to? Hello, Lily. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? For those that don't know, Lily, you've been doing a fundraiser thingy, I think. So, people should go give Lily money. Do you have the piss tank especially for the radar? What do you mean piss tank? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Animal stream. For a second I thought you meant that you didn't finish Surviving Edged Weapons. Can you watch Surviving Edged Weapons on Twitch? I'm going to say yes, since you did. Everyone agrees that you can. But thank you for the raid, welcome in everybody. I should say, if you don't know me, I'm JD. I mean, I also don't know if I'm gonna get away with a stream title. So we'll see. I'm JD, I'm the Jump Drive Project. We're playing Kerbal Space Program, and I'm trying to fly to the North Pole right now. Simple as. I want to skip the medical finish shots, but other than that, I don't see why not. Well, then what's the point of even watching it if you're gonna skip that? I think that's the whole reason to watch it, right? Sure. Oh, we still need this. Maybe we simply don't need a tail fin. Sure. I'm sure this will be fine. Honestly, watching anything on stream is so scary. Gonna hop on fucking, what is it called? Like vomit huntles? Exploding vomits? Oh, SAS. I remember as a kid staying up all night watching Comedy Central, and they would have a bunch of like ads for those kinds of VHS tapes, and I'm really surprised they got away with it. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna lift off. I don't know if this one's gonna lift off. We're getting plenty of speed. Oh, oh my god, okay. Good enough. I think we might need to build a ramp on the runway. Well, now we have another long trip to try to get to the North Pole. This actually seems to be flying a lot better than the other one. I need to get a freaking VCL. Kind of for a long time I've wanted to do the thing where like I run my entire stream through one. But one, I'm lazy, and two, I don't have much space. I don't know if I could be the type of person to really start like collecting VHS tapes. The only VHS tapes I still have are my my Star Wars trilogy collection box set that probably don't play. I assume they're probably melted in though at this point. I'm actually not sure which collection this is. Hold on. But I do have it sitting right next to me because of course I do. Should run audio through an LFO. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know anything about audio. This might have been the special edition stuff that they put out. It doesn't actually say anywhere on it. I don't know if it'd be safe to Alt-Tab and try to find out which collection this is while I'm flying. Star Wars VHS box set. The frequency oscillator used to control modulation in synthesizers. Ah. I mean, I technically run my voice through a decent amount of stuff. Huh. The box set that I have isn't actually like showing up on Google. Does that mean that it's like ultra rare and worth $1 million? Nope, it's $50 on Amazon. Okay. Well, I could have hoped that this would have been like secretly worth $1 million. Doesn't say when this one was released though. I should probably tab back into the game. Alright, I'm still fast forwarding. I shouldn't push buttons while that's happening. I just feel like we're making better time. No, I barely understand, like, any audio stuff. Even just, like, running my stuff through, like, an equalizer. I just followed a guide. Because I don't know what any of the numbers mean. Something about explosives. Something about explosives, something about low, high pass filters. If there's low pass filters and high pass filters, why are there no medium pass filters? Actually, there might be. There probably is, just under a different name. Also, speaking of Lily in Star Wars, I feel a little bad that I didn't sign on to do the Battlefront stuff that Lily planned, but oh, that's a band pass filter. Ah. That makes sense. But with my mental health not being super great lately, I didn't want to. I didn't want to sign on to like a big stream, but I do recommend everybody go and watch all the shit Lily has planned. I should zoom out so that sound is less obnoxious. I wonder if this would actually be flying better if I had my wings facing the right direction. I actually didn't think about that. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna tone that sound all the way down for now. It can be fun to load up a free VST and fuck around with it and see what sounds you can get. I've done, like I said, I did that a little bit with, like, how I have my stream set up. The slight modulation that I used to have on my voice, or that I have on my voice, used to be like a handful of VSTs, but it ended up having like a little too much lag. And I had too many instances where like OBS would not save my fucking like VST settings. And I would forget what I had them set as, so I eventually took the coward's way out and bought voice mod, but honestly, most of the stuff like that I've fucked with has been doing Fusel streams. Trying to remember what high pass and low pass sound like during Fusel. I keep saying... Oh, I need to recover that. I keep saying, I need to learn how to fucking make music. I need to learn how to use, like, a DAW. Maybe that's something I should do on, like, a different website. I guess I could do it on Twitch, I don't know. I need to do, like, a stream where, like, people just teach me how to make music. My chat tells me how to do it. And I need to reinstall, like, Vocaloid. Twitch plays Teachel. JAV titles. Having the full strap doesn't matter as the game doesn't model that in depth. Really? That's kind of surprising. I'm really shocked at how, like, steady this flight has been compared to the last one. Like, I haven't actually had to touch the buttons at all. I do wish I had retractable wheels, but... I should also take the LCS off. I don't know if I still have that. That would cut down on cost. I also don't know well to get, like, a good VSTs. Like, I have the repo stuff because that's free. Like, all the basic, like, equalizer, noise filter stuff. But, like, instrument VSTs, I don't know. I don't know where to get that shit. When I was younger and tried to mess around with stuff like that, I had, I think it was Reason was the program that had a lot of stuff built in. But I don't know if that's still... I don't think that exists anymore. Like, I tried to look it up and I don't think you can still get it. I'm still a little worried about fuel, if I'm being honest. I maybe should have put on a second tank. Actually, I should do that. Hold on. Get all this stuff ready. Vital Synth is a cool one. There are some features that I thought were cool, though actually limited to premium version, but a lot of it is free. Ah. I feel like that's a lot of them. There's so many that just... Like, you'll look up, what is good and cheap, and there'll be, like, a huge list of free DAWs, and then you look at it, and the pricing is actually, like, $1,000 a month. And it's... I don't know. It seems like a racket. I think the version of Reason that I had, I probably pirated, in hindsight. I don't know if that was actually free, but... Everything is racking nowadays. Yeah! I was going to say, I feel like DAWs have kind of been a racket from the beginning, even. But that's also true of most things. Both things have also always been a racket. I feel like I'm not sure about this angle. I'm gonna try to... Oh. I didn't push anything and it went down. I'm just gonna let it go like this for a little while until we get a little bit of a lower altitude. I feel like that's probably why we're losing fuel. We need more air intake, I think. Now we're climbing back up. I'm gonna... I'm gonna risk going down a little bit. Even from 69k is fine. It's a little worried because we were getting kind of high 8s, it seemed like. I think the only thing limited in Vital is like text to wavetable and a bunch of presets. I don't know what text to wavetable even is, so if it's a good way to learn, then that's good enough for me. I think this song gets claimed, so I should probably skip it. It's funny because I'll be like, man, I actually hate alt. I hate drawing. It's such a pain every time I try to do it. It's so difficult. I should really learn how to make music. I should really learn how to animate. Surely those things will be easier. Handle this a little bit. I don't want to fall too much. Okay, I shouldn't try to control it while it's sped up. There we go. That's a pretty good angle. Oh. Did I take all the lights off? I think I did. Wait, no, these are still on. I still have the headlights. There we go. Yeah. It's not gonna, like, drain my battery, is it? No. I'm just realizing that the night is going to catch up with us, and that might make things difficult. I mean, we should still be able to see the horizon. Probably. He loves it. Also, before I forget, we'll say frag now, right? Yeah. I'm going to type in Vital Synth into Google, so I have that open for later. Okay, so that's what we had to eject. And we're at half fuel now, so we should be... Oh, I'm realizing I'm kind of blocking the... Now I'm blocking Jeremiah, but... Or Jebediah. But he's less important than the fuel gauge. I wonder if I could get away with putting, like, an actual plain nose on this, because last time I did that it fucked with the weight in a way that made it unflyable, but I feel like with this one I could probably do that. Also, should I get my readings in the L or when I land at the pole? Probably both, right? Can I do the thing where, like, I get them in the L and then land and then do the weird thing where, like, I take it out and then stash it and then however that works? Oh, I'm going too high. Temperature is the only thing that can get elbowed readings, if I recall correctly. I would assume the barometric pressure would take that into account too, but I don't know. I'll get them in the L and then we can figure out how to do the reload thing, I think. Just to be safe. Barometric crew port and EVA can also all get in there. Again, I wonder if anyone's just made like a... Feel brave enough to EVA while flying. I... probably could. Don't do the goo and don't do the science nuke because they can't be restored. I thought... I think I said... Okay, yeah. I did do the goo twice last time, but I guess you mean, like, you can't save that data and then take it out and then do it again. It can only hold one thing. Yeah, I was gonna say I might just like see if I can save and then try to EVA while I'm flying. What's that? A big mountain. Can only be saved once. I see. So wait until I'm on the ground to do science, junior, and goo. Is what we're establishing. I think. Almost there. It seems to be doing a pretty good job of keeping itself level. Oh. White spotted. It does definitely feel like when I speed up, the controls kind of forget what they're doing and so like tilting up, trying to get out of all of it. Like I'm not accounting for the curvature. But if I like slow down... No, it's still climbing. But then we have to think about like all the different heights. Hello, welcome. This is kind of a plane of Theseus or whatever. Well, you can argue if it's the same plane or not. But we did get like a pretty decent, yeah, pretty decent in-orbit plane going now. Okay, we are technically above the ice and snow. Should probably try to get to like the actual North Pole if we can. Honestly, these to me always look like... Remember when like History Channel really like first started getting on the Ancient Aliens shit? And they were always show like the golden scarab. It looks just like an airplane. Like the jets are so small, it looks like it's not being propulsed by anything. Which in reality, this is probably like a phallic symbol, right? Because like... I mean, look at it. I will say good news that whenever you look up Egyptian airplane, it is mostly just like actual airliners. Why am I so small? When did that happen? A larger fuselage. We just have an MK1 liquid fuel fuselage, and then the big tail in the back. And then these little MK0s. About 500 fuel in all. Diminutive drive. I don't know why I can't say diminutive. Sukhoi Su-47 has the full swept wings. Sukhoi Su-57 or 47 or 57. 47. You may. I'm also Googling it. I don't know if this is the same one that, I don't think this is the same one we talked about the other day. But this also has those weird, like, front wings. A little odd. This does just look like a toy. It looks made up. Sukhoi. Kakoi. Maybe I should put front wings on this. I wonder if that probably wouldn't change anything. Like, move these wings back and then put the ones on the front. Also, I just realized how much we've drifted away from the pole. Oh my god, this one is so much easier to tone than the other one. It's also not flapping. Why did I get big? Wait. Where's my... Oh. Scrolling in the game is affecting my size. There we go. I need to find, like an even more realistic, like, aerodynamics simulator. Like, just a wind tunnel. And put this in it to see what would happen. Because I am actually pretty curious about the front swept wings. We're dropping altitude, we're gaining altitude. We're almost at the... I mean, there's a certain look to it. Okay, we're directly above the pole. So I think... So we do everything except the goo and the science, right? Oh, that's not... Oh, we just passed over because the camera freaked out. Threshold data is actually not anything new, so I guess we'll have to do that again. Crew report is good. Quick save. Well, so EVAing mid-flight did not go well. Where's quick save? 8? This does actually save mid-flight, right? Yes, okay, good. Selling Ultimate Mulch along with a 0G indicator plush? I'm not surprised people are going crazy about the plush, honestly. How am I gonna do this? I guess can I just, like... I cut the engine and just slow down, I wonder if I can EVA.
I'll smile if you hit that. I'll cry, but if you reply, I'll come.
Yeah, as long as we don't plummet. Which we shouldn't do, because this glides well. Isn't Rise just kind of like a ball? Isn't it literally just like an elf with like a smiley face? Okay, that did fuck with the weight real bad, but we recovered. So now we just have to land, right? We got the thermostat, we got the pressure, we got the crew report. We got the EVA. Oh, my SAS went off. Right, because I got out. Yeah. So now we can just... decouple and get the science and the goo when we land. I could have tried to land it. I feel like I probably could have pulled it off, but we should be playing it safe. What is it doing? What? Is it going back up? What's happening? What is happening? I cut the engines, didn't I? I cut the engines. I guess it's just behaving like a paper airplane. I am falling, but it looks like it also just kind of went up. Surprising amount of pieces lived. This is kind of like landing on the moon. This is practically the moon. No one would be able to tell the difference. Okay. So now we take the goo and the science. I don't know why the recovery is low here. I guess because maybe I need a scientist in the ship to get a better reading. Then we EVA, right? What do we do now? We EVA, and then we we take the data from if able take data, then run the experiments again. Well, but I have the EVA data from when I was flying. So if I do EVA data again, am I going to overwrite that? Or can you have multiple EVA reports? I guess it'll tell me. Then do store data first. But it feels to not be an option. So maybe it's fine. Maybe because I already got back in, that stalled it. I think whenever I got back in, that did the thing. Yeah. So we do that, and then stall the data again. And then we take this data. Oh, I'm going to have to get back in to do that, I see. Log. I don't think we can do another crew report. I'm really losing electrical charge. Oh, maybe because that's still running. How do I do it with a crew report? Do I just take all the data back out and then put it back in? Was it like a specific place here I have to? Does it collect data here? Collect data there. Take. Store. I guess I take it without... Oh no, then I can just... Yeah. I see. That feels like that shouldn't walk that way, but I'll take it. Let me just double check this. So this is collect data rather than take data. I'm afraid of pushing that button to see what happens. I guess I could save again. I guess I could save again and then see what happens, but I think I should probably just recover at this point. Things collect data, it's non-repeatable. Maybe. I guess there's no harm in seeing, right? Moving this experiment data will render this module inoperable. Ah, okay. Storing functionality will require a scientist. Yeah. So it is as you said. So there should be a ton of data, though, right? There should be like a million data. It's only 35 data, but that's still a decent amount. Well, I guess there's a lot of data, but not a lot of science, technically. Pulled from the ice shelf. Pulled from flying over the ice shelf. Yeah. Material study got us a lot. I'm willing to come in here and save this. Yeah. Like, if you did material studies from space, I'm pretty sure that I haven't, because I don't think I had that when I went to space. I think that's in O&D and then archives. Material study. Yeah, we've only done it from the runway and the ice shelf. We haven't even done it on the launch pad yet, so we should probably do that next. But we're about to have to make like a new rocket, so that will be included. Because we do have enough to get the this. Decoupler structural fuselage. Flag. Launch enhancer. Adapter. It's sounding time? Can't say that. Yeah, we can't afford any of the 91s. Okay. What does that give us? Advanced construction, hydraulic detachment manifold. Crossfeed toggles and editor on flight requires fuel system. Huh? How's that different from a regular decoupler? Maybe it's bigger? I don't know. Drain valve, fuel duct, ugh. I don't know why this is only the second time I've heard that in the last 24 hours. There's always time for more. It's just more forcefully. Honestly, that could be helpful. Because there have been a couple times where I decoupled and shit hit me. Okay. Command pod. I was thinking, I wonder if there's like a reason to use a plane cockpit instead of a pod. But probably not. Wheel. Parachute. Actually, no, this is going to be... We're not trying to get to the moon yet. This isn't going to have a lander. We're just going to try to get tourists in space. So this holds 2. We might need to have a couple of these. How many things can I have? Plenty, okay. Would it be foolish? Oh, they might not even let me do this, actually. Oh, they won't let me do it. Oh, but I can do this. Ooh. That's kinda cool as fuck, actually. We do need oxidizer. You know what, I could probably just... Let me load this. So we know this can get into orbit. And then if we... Oh, is it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is probably not going to walk, but it doesn't need to be that many. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why not put it in line? In line? Because it's cool. It's cool that it sticks out. Okay, maybe not like that. This probably won't stand up straight Oh, wait, I can do this? So this is showing me my distance to the apopsis. It's like when this hits 0-ish. Right? No? No. I think we have to, like, upgrade this to get... No. I think we'll do top heavy. I don't think this is gonna walk. Yeah. I'm trying to get it back into... This might be enough for some of them, honestly. Okay, stop spinning. Stop spinning! We decoupled, but it's okay. We didn't even get like the upper atmosphere, I don't think. Also, we'll upside down. Fine, I'll do it a good way. Ooh. I think the parachute's exploded. Are they going to get mad at me for doing this though? Hold on. I only get one chance to do it. I should have checked that. No, okay, we're good. They didn't die, so we're good. But they won't be happy. Okay. We don't even really need the science stuff on this. This is not a science vessel. But I don't really have to do them one by one. Is the thing. But if I add 3 of these like this, that's gonna be so heavy. .91 compelled to... I guess it's not that heavy, it's like a little under 1 ton. Something I could do... Which, again... might be foolish. I could do 2 at a time. But we gotta have high standards. Oh, I just played out the game. We gotta try. We need to make the investors happy. Where did it go? Hold on. I want that. Well, this isn't Vulcan for some reason. Hold on. I don't know the way to do this. Because I'm assuming these need to be aligned the same way the other ones should be. But that seems like a difficult thing to do. It's just a nose gun, right? Yeah. Trust. Trust. Why is it always like cockeyed? I think that's even. Oh, because the whole thing is like off. It's a little odd-shaped, but that's okay. And then... honestly... I have angle snap on. I just put it on the wield, I think. I'm gonna put another parachute on the bottom, and then we're going to... I'm actually gonna do this. It's just a lot of extra protection. Oh, I didn't want it to be that many. I just want one. What does the flag actually do? Is this just like a decal? This is just a decal. Do we, like, get anything from using this? Yeah, get that off my screen. You get it looks nice. I'll take it. No, that time I do want it to triangle. There we go. Actually, I might want these low, because then I want the thrust to be low. The mass is downhill, but then the thrust is low, so that's good. If these go off, then we decouple. And these go off, and then they can decouple. And then we have all these parachutes. To hopefully... We call this one the shrapnel? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be ironic, because it's gonna function perfectly. I didn't check to see if the people were inside! I keep forgetting! And they're not. God damn it. Tourist, 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 tourist. This time, it'll walk. We just needed a lot more weight. We need a lot more weight to not weigh us down. Three, two, one, blast off. Oh god, I gotta turn it on SAS and LCS. And I forgot to look to see how high we got last time. Forgot to look at the data. Not ideal. That's fine. Let's use like half the liquid fuel we have. Oh god. Not sure why that happened. Not sure why I have, like, no control. Why do I have no control? What? Okay. Nope. This is my plan. I have a plan. Why? My SAS is freaking out, it feels like. He's just constantly trying to do something. No, 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 other way, other way, other way. Like, why is it? It's just spinning. Excuse me. So this isn't happening, but I have no idea what went wrong. We didn't get very high, but like the moment I turned on my liquid fuel, it just started spinning. So there was some kind of stability issue. We did also kind of get blown up whenever we decoupled, admittedly. Could it be the parachutes, maybe? Were the parachutes too heavy? Because I did put a lot of them. I just want to see if this even lands. I feel like we held this song like 2 minutes ago. Kind of a rough landing, but they do survive. Okay. Finn's or 10 of LCS vessels help. The thing is, I don't think we got high enough to justify this. The thing is, one of the jobs does have 3 people, so we're going to need at least 2. They don't all have to happen in one trip. But I tried. I mean, this should walk. If we just do it normally. So I'm not entirely sure about how to distribute the weight. Maybe that'll be fine. I actually don't know if this is even going to be, like, paying that well. I do have the struts now, if these, like, wiggle too much, I suppose. I don't know if one parachute is going to be enough for this. I probably should have put that other one on. Okay, this looks good. This looks like the right speed. Yeah. Trotting. Huh? Who said that? Okay, this should make it. As long as we survive. In fact, I probably could have put the third one on. I didn't... Wait. Okay, they all inside. Yeah. Right about here. We want to make sure this is actually wide enough that we don't get back into the atmosphere like we did last time. Though we might not have enough fuel. Yeah. I mean, technically... Technically they want suborbital. Most of them. So we can see this one through and then slap some more fuel on next time and get Midas. Get his orbital thing. I don't think he's even in with us right now. Oh, he is. Well, he can deal with it. It's time to learn about Delta V and the Delta V map. Maybe. Is that a thing that I have access to? Well, at this point, I can... Did I just launch my parachute? What did I just do? I think I just decoupled something, but I don't know what I actually just decoupled. Wouldn't spin over. Even after the community created pixel that helped me a ton when going past the planet. It's nice to know how much thrust you should be shooting for. Maybe. I think I did accidentally launch the parachute, so we might be fucked. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I mean, I think we might be okay. We might just have to go in front facing, because I cannot spin. So I did make some stupid mistakes. I forgot to put a decoupler here. And I think we're going to need fins. On this. That way whenever we're, like, reorbiting, we can hopefully move ourselves around a little bit. Jet engine. We could also technically have this be unmanned? I don't know if that would be worth doing. Probably not. Centaurs, but not all pilots. Oh, we do need more fuel, too. Yeah. I do still wonder if it would be a good way to use these non-oxidized fuselages. I don't think that's gonna help, but maybe. Okay, so we launch these, decouple. No, then we... We decouple that before we land. Launch that, decouple. Launch that, decouple, parachute. I do feel as though... probably should slap on, like, another parachute. Do you know the rocket equation? No, I don't. You know what I might actually should do? Rather than putting on more parachutes, what if I put on landing struts? Is it like, as it comes down, we can extend these? So we don't, like, tip over when we land? And that should help. Also, I'm realizing well, I guess because we died, I had to undo that. Yeah. We should survive re-entry. I guess I could put on some heat shields. Just in case. I'm assuming heat shields kind of keep heat from everything. They like to drag. I mean, we shouldn't. If we end up in a situation where we need the heat shields, and it's already fucked. So I'm not gonna put those on. Well, radiator and the heat shield will. I mean, heat shield isn't, you know. They serve the same function, I think, right? They dissipate the heat. I meant heat shield isn't, you know, function more than act specific help. Oh, do these also function as decouplers? Yeah. Wish I could. There we go. I guess still technically different in function as well. Fully shielded. Also, I'm curious what the rocket equation is now. Asking me what that is, I just assumed you would explain it. It sounds sciencey. It can be just after if you have like a landing engine on. Ah. I got distracted, fair enough. The fuel you have, the more fuel you need to launch the fuel. Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of got that anyway, because that's something that I struggle with a lot of stuff like this, of like weighing the weight versus the thrust capacity or whatever. I don't. Why? I don't know how to like properly weigh that. feel like something is like going wrong with my controls. Like, why do we just everything keeps spinning out? My fin's all high up. I would like to be able to like retract my fins. Yeah, let's do it this way then. Because I still want to have the fins up though for when this decouples. So we'll simply have way more of them on the bottom. Like a missile. Yeah. Rockets just love to flip. That is also true. Well, what? Why did it not? It didn't want to take off at all that time. That's scary. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna. I can kind of. That's fine. I don't think we're going to get high enough for this to do anything, but oh, we lost some fins. But what if we simply go for it? Nope, not that fall down. Nope, not. Nope. And we do want that to be. What are we losing altitude? There we go. We can probably reach orbit this low, right? No. But... oh, this doesn't even count as sub bubble. This doesn't even count as spaceflight, technically. Hey... it looks cool. I think we did just invent like a ICBM, technically. What the equation means is your upper stages should be much smaller The other thing that makes it a little bit easier is having a good vacuum engine. So your full stage doesn't get you very fast, you still have a ton of delta V. So vacuum engine just means engine that you use in the vacuum. Right? The thing is, I don't have access to many bolts right now, so I'm kind of just working with what I have. I kind of just want to see this, like, hit the ground. This is like a pretty good final stage. Like, not really, but I feel like we could do something with this. Like a suborbital shuttle. Jesus. Okay, losing those back fins means we're just gonna hit the ground. Oh wait, well, we're gonna hit the waddle, I guess, technically. I was gonna, Ooh. I think that's my first waddle landing where they fucking died. That was... They came in way too hot. Okay. We gotta... Honestly, let's just start from the beginning. Just start from the beginning. Okay. I have Reliant, I have Swivel, I have Hammer, I have Flee. I don't think I have any of the little ones. Yeah. I don't have any of the, like, little ones you can slap onto the sides for, like, the LCA stuff. I guess I'll just do one cabin. So what we want is this to be very small. I don't think one fuel tank is going to be enough, though. Unless... Well, no, because that would need oxidizer for use one of these little ones. Can I... Actually, just let me, like, replace this with oxidizer. That would be nice. Have an idea. Did we not have one of those on? I think we maybe didn't have one of those on. That would explain my wheel spinning, possibly. No, not like that. Like that. What if... Actually, can fuel travel through the crew cabin? Probably not, huh? Probably not, huh? Let me see... I mean, even then, that doesn't really make sense, but... My initial thought was like, what if I put these on, and then... Hold on. let me at least get this thought out of my head. Don't do anything besides decouples. Let me get this thought out of my head. This is really stupid, but... Like, that's pretty slim. It's a lot of weight going into two engines. Is it that much weight, though? We can put on the tail. That looks so odd. I want to see how it handles. I just want to see what happens. My initial thought was to have the thrustle on the middle, but then the decoupler would keep that from happening. I like the little pod, though. That's cool. Like, if this was a Landau, which I probably should have put stuff on it. It's lighter than the other one. For better or worse. And I didn't put people inside, but this is a test. Like, this is kinda, I mean, we're hitting good speeds. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to exit the atmosphere. We might just get out of it. Starting to angle more oleo? That probably would be better than just burning all the fuel all at once at the top of the thing. At the same time... Fuck, this is almost working though, is the thing. Like, that wasn't bad. I just really like the shape of this. I'll have to come back to something like this eventually. Oop. Maybe putting a nose cone on the bottom is a mistake, now that I think about it, because now we're going to be coming in pretty fast. It probably needs to be more blunt, now that I think about it. Ooh. Oh, well, it just completely swapped around, and I can't do anything about it. Not sure why that happened. Hello, Schmoozy, welcome. Okay, it was worth a shot. You still need a decoupler here. Actually, can I... I wish I had like a low fuel thing to have like just at the very bottom of that, but that would probably be a mistake. The thing you need to do is try to oscillate, so just wiggle. Okay, I was about to do something. What was I about to do? Oh, right, this. I'm going to put these on. I think we are actually going to maybe need some drag shoots, rogue shoots. I want to make sure that that doesn't happen again though, but I'm not sure why it was happening in the first place. I guess I could maybe put a heat shield on the tip of the nose? But then the parachute will still... Well...
Join me on the net today. There's plenty of good memes.
I could do that and then just have the parachutes on the side. Yeah, it's less about the... It's the fact that we're coming in nose false, and I don't know why that's happening. I feel like the only way to kind of avoid the parachute getting bumped up that way is doing it like this. Which is maybe overkill, but... That's probably overkill, but maybe it isn't. Okay, so we have 1 crew, 2 fuel, 1 thruster, decoupler is there. Oh, it says no fuel crossfeed, whenever that's a thing. Okay. Is the nose cone helping at all? Entering from orbit is a lot less scary because he burn off the higher speeds and the upper atmosphere. True. True. So if we get to the where we need to go, then yeah, we probably won't. Even if, yeah, I think that's small fabbing, right? Okay, like this feels like it should be enough, is the thing. As long as nothing, like, goes wrong. Olvin and Omori. It almost feels like I should put fins down here, but I don't think we'll need those. I remember if I asked if they were pointless or useful. I don't remember. I don't remember if yes is keep them or remove them. My brain's not good. I feel like it's going to flip. You can try spinning. You can also use that to prevent flipping when you ascend too. Spinning, that's a neat trick. Okay, honestly the problem is it flips over when I'm like fast forwarding, so it gets the jump on me. They all useful, okay, thank you. Wiggling a little bit for some reason, but that might be okay. Probably should have put a heat shield on the bottom too, now that I think about it. It should be fine, it should be fine, it should be fine. Because then if it doesn't flip, then that heat will all be going to the crew, to the passengers, but... Okay, that's a pretty good height, I think. Good separation. So, when should I start angling if I'm not doing it at the apex? Like, do I... Like, angling without thrusting? Or should I start thrusting only too? Hold on. Angling with thrusting. 10 degrees off the launch pad. Oh, off the launch pad. Okay. That's, I see. Oh, this is a real... this is a real rocket that you sent me. Hold on.
On a vacation rental, if it's not listed on
Fuck you,
Booking.com,
fuck
it's
you.
invisible to millions of travelers.
I mean, it is spinning. Well, what the fuck? Oh, this like... What is that? It grew spikes. Yo, 7 levels of lightsables? I only do it at 200 MS by like 8,000. 10 degrees off the launch pad. So like you go 10 degrees off the launch pad and then like gradually hit 90 as you hit the top? You still spinning it, and I assume do you mean... Yeah. I'm getting confused by numbers a little bit. Meters a second. 8,000 height. Well, we're way past that at this point. But I'll try to keep that in mind. Though really, that if we're talking about re-entry with spinning, I can try to hit that on the way in, I guess. Which this one doesn't technically have to reach orbit. We just have to live this time. Yeah. I can in fact spin. I have the capability. I really should have put a heat shield on the bottom. I'm stupid. Why did I put it at the top? I should have put one on both sides. Ugh. Because I know that the pod can survive, but I'm a little worried about the cabin. We can get a crew report from the cabin. Oh, only if we have a guy in though, I see. This is kind of like surprisingly nice in here. Okay, I need that. So we should survive. Oh, spin, keep spinning. Wait, I'm facing the, yeah, I am facing the wrong direction. Okay, fucking. We flipped at some point. We flipped at some point, but we're okay. Do we still have all parachutes? Yes, okay. I maybe did those too early. Perfect enough, I think. Ooh. Oh, that was a parachutes. Why? We are still facing down, though. I guess the parachutes are kind of in the middle. I thought that would, like, correct us. I think the weight is just fucked up in a way that I don't really understand. I guess maybe because by the time we run out of fuel, all the weight is in the tip? I don't know. Well, I don't think we're gonna need the landing gear, but... Okay, we probably didn't need that many parachutes either, but... Better to have them and not need them. Well, that's technically two people. Okay, we can probably cut down the parachutes. This is so slow. Maybe like one drag and one regular on opposite sides is the way to go. How beautiful. I wonder if I'll get researched by having a crew. If that will be like a thing. Like my first tourist flight. Nope. Shame. Anytime I've had shoot breaks, shoots break after deploying was uneven. That's because it has such high gravity. I was just afraid we were gonna come in way too fast. But we seemed okay. If that's the case, I'm going to... put one of these on that side, and then this one on the other side. I still don't really understand why we flipped, is the thing. I guess the way to find out would be... I think there's just too much weight at the top. But how could we... weigh down the bottom in a way that doesn't, like, fuck us over? If you put wings on it that high up, that's gonna not be a good idea either. Whoa. Put the SLBs lower? SLB is solid rocket booster, right? SLB is these, right? Okay. But that's not, I mean, that's not what I mean though. I mean, just this. Like, just the pod section. Because I think the reason it's flipping forward is because the weight is, like, all the way up here, right? So if, like, the weight was down here, it wouldn't be flipping. I think. Because, like, the actual rockets seem fine. But, like, this is so little. Like, I could just add... I mean, that's still up. It might just be not, it might not be something we can really fix on this right now. Move the force of the drag on the top, causing it to flip. Can maybe nudge it down by bringing the chute slightly lower? Oh, technically that does have weight. But then part of the thing is I want the chutes to be up so that whenever the chutes come out, then the tip comes up. But maybe. I think it is a mix of both. I think it's the weight and the drag. But It seems like the only way to really fix that would be to put wings on, which would cause a whole bunch of other issues. Yeah, that's not... I mean, unless I do, like this, which would be kind of cool, honestly. Which would be kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, we could put them here instead. See how the comm with the boosters on? Looks with the boosters on? Hold on. I'm gonna just leave this here for now. It seems... fine. But then again, we still need to be able to get this into orbit as well. Like, that's still an issue. I'm realizing. Hold on. Let's just have... I really don't need that many, but... I don't think we're going to need the drags. Just have a couple like that. And we'll keep the, actually, wait, hold on. I know I keep moving that in and out. This does affect weight as well. But, like, we don't want it to be too heavy. We can do that. How much do those weigh? Those are pretty light. It does shift the weight in a way that I think might help. So what is the issue? We could have more solid boosters. That's kind of the only thing, is we need either more solid boosters or we need more liquid fuel. But I'm afraid of making the final stage weigh any more than it already does. I say after increasing the weight, but you know what I mean. It's like we could just... we could just do that. And maybe this will get us enough height that the little fuel that we have will be enough. And if not, I can put more liquid fuel on, I guess. Those two things to try, so... we will try both. Though this might be weighing itself down to the point that it's not really... worth it. Might be okay. Spinning is not helping out. Wheel 2. The upward pulse is too much for us to spin. Oh, that's really hot. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Okay. Gonna let it cool off a little bit, and then it's beautiful. How majestic. Now that's okay, there we go. That's a ton of height. That one's a little close. I forget which way's like the better way to point. I guess it doesn't really make a huge difference. Prograde. But, hold on. I think we have time to look at this again. It's, space travel. Oh god. Oh god. I should probably read all this stuff, huh? Little definitions? Hold on, I'm still good, right? Yeah. But prograde! The thing that I'm confused about here is that prograde right now is just straight up, because that's the direction we're going. But I'm not sure what direction, like, down is. I think that would be... Yeah, but I mean, like from this position, if I wanted to point left, or rather, like, make sure that I'm extending this to the left and reach the top prograde building angle. I suppose that's true, yeah. I'm just not sure the best way of figuring that out. Like, I think it's radial in, it will become the position where prograde will be. Yeah, I think that's right. Because, like, you can already kind of see that shifting, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We still might not have enough fuel for this. Okay, we need more liquid fuel. You can also tell your pilot to point at prograde. Radial in and up at apopsis is straight down, yeah. Because if prograde is slightly off of directly out, so you're starting to go that way with your orbit. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Because like I didn't want to get to the top and then like burn the wrong direction, make it technically cost more fuel by like making it spin around or whatever. I don't know, I don't know if I can tell my pilot to do anything yet. I think that might be something I have to like unlock. Which I'd probably look into when we land. I don't know if I can like buy any upgrades. Like I know all this stuff is still like not accessible. Left fuel now. We have these. Oh, that's what that does. I see. I see. I was clicking these and I didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I thought these were just like choosing what showed up on the ball. Okay. Well, that'll make this part a lot easier. I should probably also... Well, let's do this. Then do that. just kind of dispose of that. Okay, that means I don't have to be like struggling to make sure that I'm facing retrograde this time. Maybe that'll help keep it from flipping as well. Okay, it gets a little confused when you speed up. Okay. Feels as though my landing gear might not survive. That's okay. It's looking as though the crew cabin is not going to survive. Oh, okay. Interesting. So whenever the crew cabin got like it was about to explode is when the flip happened. It really feels like I'm speeding up time right now. We're going really fast. Can we... Okay, I'm just... Ha 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 ha. I mean, that went pretty well, honestly, all things considered. This is all training to get us ready for the moon. This has a point. I think probably going to put a heat shield on the bottom of this. No. Nice and easy. Bow, bow, bow. I think I'm just gonna slap on like one like 1 extra liquid fuel. Maybe 2? No, 1 is probably enough. That looks cool. Having this one be flipped upside down makes him look more interesting. Oh, but I do like the orange too. Okay. And then I'm gonna take this. Do I wanna? I know I do that a lot when I stall the sentence and stop. But do I wanna... I could put a heat shield on the bottom here to just help. I know we technically don't need it, but like I could put it here to keep the crew cabin from not heating up as much. I also wonder if I could potentially like put these radiator panels on to like protect the landing gear, which we technically don't need this many. We now know that we don't need that many. Like it didn't shift the weight enough. Yeah, that's. I'm just wondering if yeah, if the heat shield itself will also detract from that, from those taking that much heat. Radiators for cooling, and only needed for certain engines and equipment running in space. Oh. Why are these upside down? What is... Why are they flipping upside down? Okay, well, I guess they're going though. I want a big old flag to put on these. It's like, this should be it, I think. If my calculations are correct, this should be it. I keep forgetting to put lights on it too. So heat shield soaks up heat. Radiator. Heat shield soaks up heat, radiator dispels heat. Which is technically a different thing. Which seems obvious when I say it out loud. But I think I understand now. Heat shield insulates. Oh, the flag's going to explode. So, technically speaking, if I just tell it to point at prograde now, then like we'll be in the correct position when we reach the apex, when we reach the apoapsis. It's like that just means I don't have to even think about that. I can't turn the lights on. Oh, because it's windmill spitting up. I can't do that. Well, that's what I mean, is it'll change, but it'll change to the position that we want. This has to be enough. Come on. Come on. How is that not enough? Oh, it's just barely. I guess we need... I thought that had a hole. What is that? Does that have a hole in it? No, that's just... Okay, that's just the icon. I thought it was a tubular asteroid of some kind. That's just the moon. I guess maybe one more liquid fuel, but then I'm worried. I mean, yeah, I think we have enough to get... I think we have enough solid fuel to justify putting on one more liquid fuel. Oh, well, okay. I was thinking, where the fuck did it go? So nothing too special, but we got pretty close. I feel like this is so much effort to just bring 2 more people into space. But like I said, this is necessary training, I feel. 'Cause I feel like it's kind of a question, are we going to send one guy to the moon, or are we going to try to send a team? Because I feel like we probably need a scientist up though, right? Oh, this is actually helping the crew cabin a ton. Landing gear is still heating up, but I think the spinning is helping with that not exploding. And also coming in at a different angle. Yes. It worked as intended, okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of the deal, is get one guy into space as soon as you can, and then you can build from that. And hopefully we will land on the ground, because I want to see my landing gear walk, because this is also testing for like a landing craft on the moon. Is it moon or the moon? The moon, okay. Why is it zooming me all the way out? We might hit the water. It makes me wonder if I could take the heat shield off the top now at this point, honestly. Well, we're gonna land on uneven ground. As long as we don't fucking explode when we tip. Okay. Landing gear didn't quite do its job. But it got close to doing its job. Probably should be taking crew reports and stuff, but I'm just trying to get this walking. How are we gonna get to the fucking moon? I just realized that we're having trouble leaving orbit still. Or like, yeah, even attaining orbit still. I guess the idea is we're going to... Yeah, we need a good vacuum engine is the thing. Which I don't know if we're going to be able to get before we have to make the attempt, though. Can I just, like... Surely one more is all we need. I guess I could, while we're doing this, I guess I could put like a barometric special thing on here. I think we already got the other two, the goo and the thermometer. I'm not going to risk putting a science lab on this right now. Maybe once we get this done, we can just swap out the crew cabin with a science lab. It's really just this one guy that we need to get up, though. Yeah, I think we could do that easily once we get this dealt with. So materials in low orbit, and I assume space as well. And then we gotta start thinking about the moon. Is the moon one biome? You'll find out pretty good though. I assume I would have to imagine the poles also count as their own thing. But if like flying on the moon and low orbit of the moon, and I guess landed on the moon is probably going to be its own thing. We'll deal with that when we get to it. that's not the problem of today. Once this hits the equator, which is not what I think that's called, we will thrust. This has to be enough. I think oval 70 km and high something like 250 km. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we going to have enough fuel to de-orbit? Okay, that counts. He's already happy. So now we have to... We don't actually have to do the full thing. Now we can try to land. Okay. That was all we had. Okay, good, 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 good. So this technically does the job. I'm going to have to compare the weight of the crew cabin with the weight of the science lab. Science lab, I assume, weighs less. It's like half a tube. So that should actually be easier than doing this, I imagine. I really don't like that it doesn't correct itself when I'm speeding up, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. There we go, okay. I guess I don't need to spin until we start like actually hitting the atmosphere, but oh, it's see the gear and stuff like extending off of it when you spin too fast. Can I like tilt? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if the trim is like actually doing anything. Or maybe you just can't do that with the rotation. Maybe that's only a wings thing? I don't know. I'm afraid of spinning too fast. I don't know if that can cause a problem. Oh, it's flipping anyway. Okay. Oh, what was that? What is happening? Well, tumbling. Okay. Yeah, a couple of legs came off. I wonder why they came off this time and not last time. That sucks, because we're gonna land on the ground. I wanted to use them. Wait, can I put the legs in a bay? Because I know you're supposed to put science stuff in, though, but I wonder if I can fit the legs in, though. Then again, I guess whenever we hit the moon, it's not going to have, like, an atmosphere, right? So that's going to be, like, less of an issue. Nailed it. Oh yeah, we technically got all those jobs done. Took way longer than I thought it was going to. So we can technically now try to do the material science. We have 33 science, we have a decent amount. Thud liquid fuel engine. Material liquid fuel engine. That's the one that y'all said is good, right? I think that's the one y'all said. And these are good for like OCA, what is it called? OCS? I keep forgetting what it is. I think these are good for that, right? Like little thrusters for like controlling your shit. Big fuel tank. Thought just another rocket engine? Really? What is this? Firewalk canister. Interesting. So I think if we do get the material stuff, I think we might have enough to get that. So, what we're gonna do is all this off. Those are good if your main engine cannot gimbal. Ah. Look at the details on these engines. You can see the overall fuel efficiency at sea level and in vacuum. You will see why I like the Terrier so much. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. So technically the swivel is probably what I should be using. Well, no, they'll both. No. This is just a flat upgrade. Okay. Wait, I wanted to see if I could do this. Didn't I have a different thing that could open? I guess it was this that could open, wasn't it? Can I put... No, not quite. There's gotta be a way to make this happen. Can I just do that and then rotate them? Like that? They're still technically sticking out. Maybe? I'm curious if this is gonna... I'm just curious how that's gonna handle it. ISP is the efficiency number. Oh, engine high speed, though it is. I'm assuming bigger number is good. Bigger number better. Okay, is there anything else we need to bring to have barometric pressure? I just want two. Why are you fucking duplicating? Why are you duplicating? I just want two. Why are you selected? What's going on? What the fuck? One. I think I see what's happening. I mean, I'm running it over this before I touch that, I think is what's happening. Yeah. That's really all we need, right? Science in orbit and space. So low orbit is anything over 70. Also going to do that. You know what? I just want some lights on this thing. These blink, and then the other ones help me land. Okay. Playing with a Railgun the first time in a game called Cosmoteal. Space sniper gun with absorbed barrel, it's funny. If it's a that sounds like an Unreal Engine, like an old arena shooter type thing. And if it is, I know Melody likes those. Anything above 70k, so that's 70k. To build your own spaceship game. Ah. I just was just imagining like astronauts with guns. But I guess you could also put a real gun on a ship. I keep seeing posts by someone making like a plain character action game, and I'm torn between if I am interested in it or not.
Pure noir. Cheers.
I will hydrate after I decouple. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Okay, well this says we're in... This says we're in orbit now. At like 50k. Let's hit 70 just to be safe. I do wonder, I should probably have a scientist on deck. Nice. I was afraid of doing that, but that actually turned out pretty good. Well, at this point, I don't need... I actually don't need to orbit. So, like, I could just... I could just launch myself straight down. My light's blinking. I said this one needs to be green and blinking. Oh, because they're doubled, right. I have to put them on individually for that to work. I was going to say, I keep seeing footage of some indie game. Of like just a jet plane doing like kickflips. And like having a big blade attached to it. And on one hand I see that and I'm like, yeah, that's cool that they're doing that. That is a cool idea for a game. But at a certain point, why make it a plane? Like, it looks like it probably doesn't even control, like, a flight game at all. I mean, the obvious answer is that it's cool, but... I feel like at a certain point you might, like, lose the appeal of it being a plane. I like when people draw planes like puppies. There's another that I follow on Blue Sky that does that sometimes. I still haven't been more games about that. Oh, please don't hit the mountain. Hey, Landing Guild did survive, so putting that in though is actually technically worked. The song is too aggressive to be listening to right now. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I miss it. You don't see it as much. There used to be a ton of games and toys of just like final planes with like anime women on them, like painted onto them, like an Itasha. I feel like I haven't seen that in a long while. Oh, good enough. I think it mostly comes from Ace Combat, yeah. I think I just need to play Ace Combat soon. Ace Combat and, like, EDF. Ooh, that got us a ton. Steel City Wall in space, 25. Atmospheric pressure wall in space, 12. EVA report from space. Yeah. It all got cancelled after that NAS guy with the anime Google shell. Because of woke, etc., etc. God, that guy... People made a big deal out of him back in the day, didn't they? It's just some random fucking guy. I've only played a little bit of EDF. I was not very good at it. Rocketry obtained. Poodle liquid fuel engine. Skippo liquid fuel engine. Kickback solid fuel. That looks useful. Liquid fuel. Solid fuel. Baguette external tank. Fuel systems. I don't really know what we're going to need next. I guess just keep getting better. Oh, maybe the landing struts, actually. Solid rocket tower. Advanced stabilizer might be useful. Mono propellant. Yeah, I think this is what I was thinking of. The thrustal block. Shit, I guess maybe most science would actually be the... Well, this technically isn't science stuff, actually. There's one storage container. EVA experiments kit. Yeah, it seems like heavy rocketry and propulsion is probably the next thing to get. So I'm looking at some of these late game things and they look interesting. Okay. So now, I guess... we try to get to the moon now. I guess we just tried to go for it somehow. And I think the thing that we need to do... We need to escape orbit now, right? Is the thing? So... Little terrier. 85 to 345. Which is better. It's better in vacuum, but kind of shit in orbit, in atmosphere. Very shit in atmosphere. So I think what we need to do heal, if I'm understanding correctly, is have like an even smaller thing like this, and then
I'll be back to kiss your wife when the time is right.
hold on. Take the lights off for now. And then are we going to need liquid fuel at all to get out of atmosphere? Or can we just use solid? Because once we get out... Once we get out, it should be fine. But how do we get out? Hmm. $75. So third is... What is the usage of third? I guess you said third is just for like even more boost, but like shouldn't be like a main engine. Or main... yeah, engine. It could just be much more efficient. Solids are mostly useful for boosting if you have too low of thrust. So we could recreate this big ass solid and just use liquid instead. Oh right, we did get this fuel tank too. Hold on. I'm just going to assume that's better. The 909. The 909. I had to double check that's what it was called. Yeah. The dog, the puppy, the Terriermon. Oh, these don't come in the orange. That's a shame. I'm realizing I should probably... well, yeah. I should make sure we have science on this. Right. Is there a way to change this? Like, I'm middle clicking. I guess I can just do it this way. So we have science, we have barometric, we have goo, we have thermometer. If I want to stay up to watch on EP, thanks for stream, mail programs, stay spacey, and Kerbals bottle of brain cells, so thank you. It is getting late, we probably won't go too much longer, but I'm hoping we can achieve one more thing tonight, hopefully. Have a good night. Thank you for your hanging out and for your help. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Also, I also realized sometimes you'll get missions to test an experimental part that you have not unlocked yet, so if you get really desperate, you can wait for one of those. Oh, do they just give you access to the thing to use? I wasn't sure if I needed to have those unlocked or not. Shroud? I mean, this doesn't... I guess it technically does have a land on it, because we have the landing shit, but... I don't think this is going to be all that amazing, but let's go ahead and test it. You just put off completing it if you wanted to use it? Huh. I assume it would eventually expire, but I know a lot of those have, like, year-long expiration dates. Ugh. Let us just see how this does. A little wobbly, that's fine. Ooh, this feels slower. I guess the fuel efficiency is... We have a ton of fuel to actually get pretty high. I think. How is a parachute going to work on the moon? I guess it won't. I guess we're going to have to land... Probably should have thought of that way earlier, but... I haven't been thinking about the moon as much as I probably should have been. Huh? So... Oh, it is actually growing exponentially. That actually is going really high. Like, what do we do? What do we do? I mean, I guess we're technically out of... We're in space. We're in a vacuum. So... I think we have to make another orbit. Would probably be the safest thing to get to the thing, and then try to extend that orbit until we like crash into the moon, until it intersects. Which technically is going to require a lot of timing that I didn't think I would need to account for yet. Because I didn't think this was going to actually get me this high. I don't have that much fuel. Pushing the Timberfield space appears to be quite impossible. That's a lot of new data. Don't let space back on. I don't think so. If I right click it, the name stays, but like nothing, I don't get any options or anything. Oh man, this is just gonna be, this is just gonna be in space now, huh? I guess this stuff will fall eventually. Yeah, I don't think we have access to... like, planning maneuvers and stuff yet. I think we need to buy that. Because I have seen people do that, but I don't know how. You try flyby, but I would not know how because I usually use maneuver nodes. I think we gotta wing it. I think I have to use my instincts. Which really is all you need for something so delicate. At the very least, we might get like a cool orbit. Actually, what happens if I use maneuver? Oh, maybe that? Oh god. Well, that's only if we have a maneuver. There's something going on though that would probably be useful, but I don't know how any of that stuff works. The fact that all these are just coming with me is so kind of scary. Well, is notice. Well, pretty high up. We can see it. Are we technically closer to the moon now than... We're like equidistance-ish. I think if the moon was here, we would be like equidistance. Maybe technically a little closer to the moon. Really? Well, that wouldn't work. What's your favorite type of alien stall beast? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really think about stall beasts that often. Also, hello, Phoenix, welcome. I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to really get into the correct range. How we might. I don't know, all I can really think of is like xenomorphs and rankles and rackaghouls. That's a pretty good orbit, but we're gonna try for something a little more crazy. That's probably not the best way to do this. I should have waited until things lined up properly, but... Space whale type beasts? I don't think I have any. I think I tend to not really like the idea of space whale type beasts. Because I like the idea of space being desolate in a way that doesn't allow for those to exist. Oh, we're a little off-kilter. Which I could fix by going this way? Yes. Yes? Yes. I don't have any jobs right now, right? I think I just need to speed up time until... until things align in such a way that we hit the moon. That, or I just try to make it back to the planet. And save this data. I should probably try to make it back to the planet and save this data. I think we should fast forward until we hit this. Go for the moon's looking at it, just swing around and get a free return to Corbin. Maybe. The only thing is if we reach the moon... I'm going to have to overwrite the data that I got from being in space. But I guess we can get to space again pretty easily. This is going to be like mostly luck. Yeah, we can repeat some of them. So really, what is the... I need to think about this more. We could rely on luck. Wait, no, if I... It will technically eventually happen. I'm just wondering if there's a better way of doing this. Because technically... when we reach the apex, I'm just gonna keep calling it the apex. If we reach the apex hill, we could extend the orbit out that way and get like be in the same orbit as the moon. Which would technically mean we will never get to the moon, huh? Yeah, this is probably the... No, that's nothing. That's nothing. Ugh. What do we do when it happens? Because we're going to have to make a new orbit around the moon. Can you click on the orbit and hit warp here? Like the line? No. Yeah, we might not have access to the things that'll make this easier, but I'm hoping it'll like actually show when the trajectories and stuff get swapped. Did I fuck this up? Am I in like the perfect rotation and never hit it? That can't be. It kind of feels like that's what's happening. Okay, that orbit was technically different. I'm afraid of fast forwarding and like just crashing. I think we might be in a loop. I mean, that's kind of impressive, right? There's gotta be a way to make this happen. I don't think this is going to happen naturally. I feel like we gotta change something. We've been in space so long. If we make the orbit more narrow, would that help? That would be the opposite of, like, aligning it with the moon. So it would mean it would take less time. Which I think we would do by... like, getting heal and then hitting... I have an idea, but it might take a lot of fuel. We don't have much, but I will heal your idea. Because my thought is hit the side and then hit the radial in, I think. I think that would give us more of like a slivel. I think. Should we go though, and then we... maybe? I think that's right. Minmus. Isn't Minmus a Pokemon? I can take back what I said, I think if you raise your pedigree a bit while at apogee, get closer to matching the moon's orbit, there will be more of a chance to encounter it. So my initial plan of hitting, like, right here, and then extending. Not perfectly matching, but close. Okay. That also might take a lot of fuel, but... Prograde apopsis. Wait, is it prograde or... Yeah. This actually isn't taking too much fuel, because we're so high out. Maybe like that? Like a nice little crescent moon? Or do we want to go even further? I mean, we can do one loop around, and then if we need to go out again, we can just hit the thing again. So we're speeding up a bungee job, but it'll be slowly catching up with the moon. Hopefully. This is above my understanding, so... Oh. Okay. So what we want to do, get to the apopopsis, and we just need to land. Right? We just land. We just land. How am I going to land this? My landing gear is technically not... My landing gear is uphill. I really didn't think we were going to be able to make this. I mean, I bet we could do it. Like, I'm really good at video games, so we can probably do it. Loop around. Actually, I want to... How does this look like? True. We could just run the science and then extend the orbit back out to try to get back to the planet. We held a bad angle for that. Do we play it safe? Well, either way, I should... Just gotta pull it in from the close point. I mean, okay, from here, if you want to land on the moon, I can just pull it in from the apopsis and land. Or at least hit the moon. I don't have a flag, I don't think. To get back there to Colbin, I guess we'd want to get to... I guess it would be like the lowest point and then just extend. Or we could try going from the bottom hill to try to extend it out. Like actually in that direction. I mean, it'd probably be cheaper to just... It'd probably be cheaper to extend this way. And then eventually that would circle back around and line up, I think. Right? I think that's more fuel efficient. Because that's the other thing, is if we land... If we land, we're not going to have much fuel, is what I was going to say. That is the thing we could do. We could reach the apopsis, then extend the orbit out more this direction, and then go to the bottom, and then up. I think eventually, if we just extend this out this way, when we come back around to like here-ish, it would be extended out enough to maybe hit. can get an EVA report for flying close. How many MS do you have? About 179? I assume that's what you mean. Which we're also in space. I think when you go in space you can just kind of EVA and it's like no problem. Which if I do that, I need to get the data... Okay. Okay. Either way... On the left? On the left? Oh, this. 766. I don't know what that means. I didn't know that was Val. I assume that's how much fuel I have left. Yeah, I see. Either way, I'm going to need to EVA and get that data. And then I can get the data from being in orbit of the moon. And then we can try to maybe get the close to the moon. And then I think we do need to try to get back home. I think landing needs to be a different mission. So we already did the science and the goo. I have a light. Space high over the moon. Oh god. Take data. Store data. Oh, it's right in front of me. Take data. Stole data. Get back in. Okay. Ay. Okay. So you found fast your periapsis. That is how much fuel you will need. Wanna know the moon science trick? That would probably be helpful, yeah. So you have fascial periapsis. That means going another rotation. Which we can do. Fascial periapsis, that is how much fuel you will need. my god, we'll so fall out. This is actually going way slower than I thought we will. Oof, oof, oof. I think that's good. That means... that means... we might have enough fuel to make... to get this. But yeah, this is not showing us, like, multiple steps ahead of what's gonna hit what. So... so we're not going to get low orbit moon stuff. If I was to save an orbit of moon, you might want to load it. I do. I do. And if I... yeah... you might not re-encounter the moon. I mean... is it gonna, like, explode? I mean, like, we could send another mission out to hit the moon. But actually, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because, yeah. Because... that means we just have to extend back out to that point in the future. And we'll get back into the orbit of Kolbin, and we should be able to get home, I think. I think getting home will be a lot easier than we think it will be. But we're going to have to figure out what we're doing here before anything bad happens. Get an EVA report for each moon biome you fly over, even from orbit. I guess maybe the cradles or biomes? It's hard to know what counts as a biome. Either way, I need to get this data again, right? So that tilting is fine. That data again. That data again. That data again. Okay. Yeah, we need to... yeah. So if we want to do this, we need to get to the periapsis, and then shrink the apoapsis. Which means we're going to want to aim retrograde. I'm just gonna make the save again now. Now that I have that data. In fact, I should probably go ahead and go climb back out and get the data that I just got. We do like this and like this. Why did he give me multiple? Oh. Oh, it's just already stolen though. I see. That was a duplicate. Well. The thing is, we could always leave him in orbit and then try to do like a rescue mission later on if we need to. Yeah, we need to not do too much. But we also don't want to lose orbit again. This is scary. I could probably go ahead and do it now, but I wanna be a little closer to the actual periapsis. That seems good. Okay, we're facing retrograde, right? And then we... Yeah, fuel efficiency is not too bad here. Do we think that's safe? I don't know if that's safe. I feel like that might still get us caught in Colbin's orbit. Like, that should be safe. Right? That's gotta be safe. That's gotta be safe. Problem is, I don't know. I think these are also going to be repeats. Yeah. So... now what? My escape velocity is 807, so I think you're safe. I think so. We have 710 fuel. I think if we hit the right angle, we should be fine. I don't know what the right angle is going to be, but... So now... get lower Apophis. So like bring in the... bring the Apophis down, or bring the Periapsis down from the Apophis? Periapsis down from Apophis. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to confirm. Which is still retrograde. Could probably bring that in even closer. Probably not any closer than that. So at this point we're just going for like the low orbit stuff, right? Want to be... oh. I mean, I think that's right? That's 20 km is... These numbers are moving too quickly. It's hard for me to register. No, we want 20 would be... I see, okay, Can maybe bring it in even more then. 45, 43, 42. Yeah, I think we'll around... Probably not sub 30. $38. Okay, I guess I gotta bring it in more then. If I'm understanding correctly. Try now, maybe it'll be enough. Cool. Kneel the moon. Just above the moon's lowlands. I think the temperature was in space near the moon. I think the temperature is not biome specific, which is why I think that was a duplicate, but I'm really worried we're not going to be able to get all this data home, though, is the issue. So I'm assuming, theoretically, we could loop around multiple times and technically hit other biomes. Or maybe even, like, come in a little closer and get more data. Hmm. The 60 is low over the moon? Oh. Well then maybe going in even further might be not worth it then, if that counts as low. Get all the biomes you can get. So what counts as a biome on the moon, though? Because, like, it all looks the same. I guess we'll just go around again and hope that it's different, is the idea? I just saw that data, right? Yeah. But we do need to be sub 60, I'm assuming, then, if that counts as low. Light and dark side, maybe? I don't know. Also, hello, welcome. I'm assuming the cradles are probably biomes, but... and maybe the poles as well. But going, like, up and down is not gonna be a good idea, I think. There's also something we don't accidentally leave the orbit again, too. That is still a possibility. Is it even rotating? Middle Cradles, Highlands, Lowlands, Midlands, and Cradles. We might be able to get this one. It's hard to, I guess maybe that's Lowlands and that's Highlands? It's hard to tell. Rotates very slowly. I don't know, maybe it's different. I did also forget the real moon is locked. Display up. Wait, are we out of power? Well, no, I think it's because I'm speeding up. It's because I'm speeding up. Okay, whew. Space high over the moon. I think that's what we already had. Yeah. Let's get sub 60 again. Lowlands and Highlands are impossible to see. And that still counts as space. Well, that's Highlands. Ugh. I'm not fast as film using because you have no way to get back because Union lacks an alternator. I just don't get that some of those, like, use fuel. So, yeah. And electricity. Okay. Pretty sure we already have these, but I'll double check. Yeah. And then... Hello, welcome. Space near the moon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to really get much more right now. I probably should have put a battery on this thing. Like, we technically got Highlands. I don't think the stuff that I can use right now really cares that much about biome. As much as it cares about height. I'm also gonna have to come back and use the material scanner and the goo and stuff. Anyway. We have a ton. I think we should probably try to make it back at this point. when it stops spinning, you can also time warp. Oh, does that, like... That does make it stop spinning? That's funny. Oh, but actually... What we'll probably want to do is have this, like, circle back around here. Ish. And then when it's in around this position, we extend this. Maybe? No. Because then we can't guarantee that we will be on that side. I think we just have to extend it out. And then hope for the best. And I guess in the meantime we can keep rotating. We get that? Wait, does that count as a lowland? Yeah, this all seems to be the same stuff now. I think... In fact, I could probably do that now. Do I... do we expand the orbit now? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Unless those objections. Unless those objections, I think we do. I think we expand the orbit and try to get caught in Corbin's orbit again. Then we have to still land. we still have to change that orbit to land on Corbin again, but I think we have enough fuel to do that. I object. On what grounds? I'm too high and forgot what we were doing. Think you'd find the orbit that sends you back in time that you can be the meteor that wipes out our life on Corbin? True. The thing to escape would be to use the moon's gravity as much as possible to leave. But beyond what you're saying, I'm not sure how to make it so you reach Corbin. I mean, it's gonna be luck. This is a real thing. I think... Like, that's what I mean, is using the orbit... We'll be, like, swinging ourselves out. So, like, it'll be really lopsided. Like, this side will be sticking out. Makes me think of saying Korriban, frankly. I'll be saying that a lot in a couple weeks, probably. I think we just extend a little bit to get caught again. And then we just reach the apoapsis of the new orbit and just try our best to shrink that orbit down until we hit Corbin. Did you start playing Stormwind, by the way? So I have to talk about this already. I talked about it a little bit. I did some testing. I think that was last night. I was doing testing. And we'll be doing that on stream, probably next week. That is going to be the part of my usual May Star Wars month. Okay, I think I did just save, so I'm gonna I think I went the wrong direction. Shit. We need to do Legion in May as well. That would be a good idea. Are you gonna be a Platoon or something? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I have some ideas of what I want to do in that. Hello Mozzie, welcome. Let me get too fun when I was playing it. I only did the quest in Starting Town, to be honest. I've seen that game can be like a wildly good like sandbox, so we'll see. It can either be good or it could be bad. Obviously, I'll just log in. I had a feeling, but all the same. I feel like I tried to say a sentence just now, and like nothing came out. What I've seen of Starwind is it might be more of like a sandbox experience than like a good game. is I guess what I was trying to say. So it might be a bad game, but like a fun thing to play with. And also I did, I was talking about this earlier. I did, we're gonna do another loop around the moon. I'm gonna say us off. I have like sub mods for it. I don't know if they're good or not, but we'll find out. So we'll see. We'll see. A doll set instead of a tabletop module. Doll set tones. You can kind of see the rotation. I think we're gonna have to go all the way around. Hoping this will be enough to grab us. I think it should be. Maybe not. Damn, okay. Loop. Ah, I fucked it up. Shit. I think you fucked it up. gotta be enough. The mission timer? 400 days? He can go a few more. So now what we do is we go back to the Apoapsis. The new Apoapsis. What is it actually called? How do you pronounce that? The Apoapsis. Apoapsis. Yeah, however. And then we shrink in the periapsis. I think we're gonna pull this off. As long as we don't fuck up the landing. And don't hit the moon again. Hitting the moon again could be bad, but I don't think that'll happen. Apoapsis. Apoapsis. Ooh, it's coming in a little slow. Apoapsis. It's genuinely so exciting. I'm glad. Oh, I think that's overlapping. Yeah, if anything, that might be a little steep. It's really hard to see. Is there like a way... This might be a stupid question. Can I like move the map? I can only rotate. Oh, that might be a little steep. Double click on Corbin. Oh, okay. There we go. Hello, Makeup, and welcome. This is way better camera angle. Hello, welcome. We're about to do we're about to end a 400-day mission. How is Picayune Dreams? I've played some of that. It is a game that is cool, but kind of difficult. So I hope you had a good time. Well, as I can look at your periapsis. Yeah. What do you say? You said it was... Good return altitude is like 50 kilometers. Is that good? So like this should be okay. Well, this could actually be like that? Sheepled in food, and I feel like the tech tree might eventually make it more survivable for me once I've unlocked some stuff. Yeah, it's a good that type of game. I'm just not very good at that type of game. I'm always in my DMs asking to see my periapsis. Couldn't be me. Heil? Well, Heil is in, because it's negative 50 now. Do we want it to be positive 50, I imagine? I don't know if, I don't know how negative and positive, what that means in this context. Should be positive 50. I was afraid if I hit positive 50 that we wouldn't break orbit. Isn't that just going to... Because once this hits 0, isn't it going to... Isn't it just going to connect? I don't think we can land like this, is the thing. We'll ensure that you won't die and won't take 50 orbits to deorbit. But... I might be stupid, because I thought we... We'll get caught by the atmosphere. Will I? I guess we can try. I will trust Tad's guidance. I should play more Picky into Dreams. I feel like there's so much of that game that I just haven't seen. I think I've seen like maybe 2 bosses and only beaten 1. Okay, I'm gonna save the game again. I was lagging so far behind this whole time. That's just bad. That's scary to hear from Capcom. I should. I can't double click back on myself. There we go. I had to press apostrophe and then and then whatever that one is called. Wasn't sure which one that was. Why do they look so similar? Why do we have 2 of those? I did not know this until like 3 days ago. Probably could have also hit V, maybe? What does V do in this game? Maybe not. It'd be awesome if this perfectly lines up and we land back on the fucking... back on the Space Center. Not quite, though. Actually, it's gonna be somewhat close. So... I feel sure that we're going to re-enter the atmosphere. I should decouple the fuel. But if we're not going to re-enter the atmosphere, and I dump the fuel, then we're fucked. Okay. That's why I slew down Oli, because I know it does slow down on its own, but like... I know I was gonna have to dump that eventually. Oh, we are like very low on electric charge. Okay, we are entering atmosphere. But is it gonna pull us back down?
What's up? I'm Tame.
Hello there.
Hello? Yeah, we might have to try to do this manually, which is gonna be... interesting. I still use electric charge. Oh yeah, we're out of electric. Okay. We also didn't deal with it. Leaving Ionosphere playlist. I mean, we're gaining... We're going back up, so... Which admittedly, this ship was not meant to do this. we weren't actually supposed to go to the moon with this. I don't know if you would even feel this. Probably not, right? It would just be dizzy if you, like, looked outside. Maybe. You would? At one point, do you stop feeling it in space? I would imagine I don't know. I guess it depends on the size of the thing. I don't know. I guess that's how you simulate gravity in space, right? Is you spin. Can't zoom in. I can't fast forward anymore. I feel like I should be able to at this distance. So feel acceleration, just don't feel acceleration of gravity because you're in freefall. I mean, this is technically a type of freefall. Ah, there we go, I see. Well, I can't do anything at this point, so if we bone up, we bone up. Which I don't think will happen. It might happen. That means we lose that data. I don't think we can afford to lose that data. Also, thank you for the watch streak, Odita. Inside of that ship, probably looking like a dry hole. Okay, I'm gonna try this the other way. Shit, wrong button. I hit space trying to pause it like it was The Sims. Yeah, we're gonna just try to fucking... We're gonna ball. We're gonna go like... incredibly... Like, that's good, right? You want it to come in steep, or like, shallow. Which means we will spend more time in atmosphere, but I guess we will take less heat, hopefully? Something like that. Close the planet. Or say do not go below 39. We'll go in at -5. I have to trust my instincts. That probably is its own biome, huh? That big cradle. Oh fuck, I had my shit on that whole time. Did my... Okay, we still have stuff. Gonna get a little crazy. We're actually going to like hit atmosphere, and then we're going to SAS. We're going to retrograde. Then we're going to decouple. And we're going to turn off SAS. And we're going to turn on SAS. And we're going to turn on SAS, and we're going to say retrograde. It's gonna spin. Don't explode. Shit. Oh. Okay. No, I wanna load. Okay, 50 was not good. -5 was not good. We... I mean, we're at 50 now, so... I mean, that's 39. Fling that direction. We do have a heat shield here. What if I come in nose first? Like, we're technically living this time, and the command pod can take more heat than the lab. I think. Are we even going to land? We might. I don't think we're even going to land. I need to see if we will eventually land this way. You could just take the data from lab. True, we can just collect it. Okay, we actually are, like, in atmosphere now. Okay. So 39 seems to be... Yeah. 39 seems good. $50 was, like, a little too high. Anything below 39, you're right, is probably gonna be too much. Okay, this time for real. No, probably gonna have to end stream after this, but if we pull this off, this is a pretty big achievement, I think. Everything else, I believe, is fine. Let me double check to make sure those all... we have those. Yeah. And then double check. We have these. Which means we should be good to go. Maybe wasted a little time doing that, but... $39. I wonder if it would pay off to dump the fuel only. I'm not going to do that. Just in case we have to reorient ourselves. Oh, we're already out of charge. Shit! How did we lose the charge? I think it's because I reoriented with the engine off. Which I shouldn't have done. But, like, we might be fine. As long as the parachutes survive and the pod survives, we're good. And we're oscillating, so that should cut down on the heat. I don't know if this technically counts as oscillating, but it's, you know, we're moving. Is oscillating just going back and forth, or is oscillating, like, specifically spinning? I don't remember. Isn't it like a heat readout in the cockpit, huh? Okay, we're good. It's cooling off. We're good. We lost some chunks. So that means... if we do make like a lunar lander, and we want that to be able to get back to the planet. Cool. Excuse me. I'm wondering how we're going to deal with the heat. Thank you. I've been sneezing a lot. Are we? I feel like we're not gonna land. Okay. It is pulling us in. Okay, it almost didn't. I almost feel like if we make a lander that we want to We might have to start making like space stations before we even do that. Because it almost feels like we'll need something that can like detach, land, take back off, then reattach to something that like has more fuel and like better heat protection. It's going to be a very slow descent, isn't it? It's going to be a very steep descent. This music actually goes kind of well. Sounds like a PBS show. Okay, we can't still turn the light on. That's nice. Parachutes are still very hot. It's very dull to see. But I need to see if it's like a night vision mod or something. I guess I could just raise the brightness. At the same time, not being able to see means I gotta get, like, good horizon shots like this to have some contrast. I wonder if I could make a lander that is also a jet. And then when on re-entry, I can just get like the shallowest, like, glide in to the atmosphere. And just like fly in as opposed to fall in. Probably not. It probably doesn't work that way. I might just be looking for more excuses to have a jet plane. At least Copen doesn't have, like, light pollution. Like, you can actually see the sky. Oh, though it is. We technically haven't touched it yet. But we did make it home. It only took 400 days. Honestly, in the long run, not that many. Oh my god, that's so much science. Really, not too many explosions. Variable temperature, mystery goo. We only got like one mystery goo. Material studies. Oh, that means next time we go to the moon, we should probably put like multiple mystery goo canisters on it. Interpidai didn't even level up. Slow Colbin. Rescue Bozo from orbit. Yeah. Why has no one tasted the mystery yet? So I guess next we'll want heavy rocketry, propulsion, fuel systems? Those are like the main things, I imagine. I'm almost afraid to spend all these points, is the thing. Wall lamp. Off-world base, huh? Oh, but like rover stuff might also be useful. I mean, I guess... I think the next goal is to upgrade the tracking station. Hatched conics visible in map. I don't know what that means. Spells unlimited. Limited. I haven't used any strategies, I still don't know what those do. Complete phase can collect sulfur samples. That seems like it'll be useful. Yeah, we have the money so we can do that. Hatch conics, visible in map. Unowned object tracking. Maneuver tool available. Oh, that's so expensive though. So yeah, that is the main thing we should be focusing on. Heavy rocketry. I actually am not sure if we need that because we got to the moon. I think fuel systems is actually more important right now. And precision propulsion. I don't think I can now. I think the next upgrade gives me maneuvers. But I'm assuming patched conics is like showing me when I'm going to get grabbed by another orbit. I don't think there's a Sulch ball in this. What the fuck is all this? Oh my... This is not what I was trying to find. Does it seem for me that I can use maneuvers? Well, I guess I can maybe just see. I can also recover all this stuff. Oh no, I can't, because it's in space. I don't think I can... Maybe I can't do it from this screen. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna grab... Then again, the advanced flight control would be useful in vacuum. Eh. Fly the space breeze, and if you can't make it... If you can't make maneuvers with it, we can watch it blow up when it re-enters. True. Fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank. Payload fairings are very useful. Payload fairings. Which one was that? Those little... Honestly, I'm still not really sure what the game means when they even say payload at this point. Falls from the top. 3, 4. Protective shell. Oh. I said it out loud and my brain immediately, like, removed what it was. Are these very useful? I didn't think Konoscos would really be that big of a thing. Heavy resource in a two-dimensional input-driven procedural. Construction funded the hopes of making protective shells for important payloads. Protective shells also have the benefit of making the craft more aerodynamic. Because that would save fuel. Can be built around the upper stage. Ah. Sure. Actuators. Specialized construction. Propulsion systems. Grapple node. The claw. When I turn the rocket bolts upside down and shake them, the grabbing arm perfectly filled this niche. Lifting heavy machinery. That sounds complicated. I don't even know what I'm gonna need that for. I guess heavy rocketry might help us get out of orbit easier. If you have a claw, can you solve making a mech? Maybe. I feel like people have done that in this. I feel like I've seen that. Battery bank. Oh, these are fucking solar panels. We need that. We do need solar panels. That is important. Can use it to de-orbit space junk. Huh. The Linden has the highest SP of any chemical rocket in the game. Oh. Okay, let's see. If we go in here... Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can just make maneuvers now. Maybe the last upgrade lets us do maneuvers from the Space Center, is what it means. Oh no, cannot add maneuver control locked. Maybe because I don't have a guy inside. A slash to cancel. Oh. Okay, I assume that'll make... I do this. Play on-screen message. Play a sound. And then delete. Sorry if anybody was asleep. I didn't think it would just sound like an actual alarm clock. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to try maneuvers again when like a guy's inside. And I don't know if this is... I can't... Yeah, I can't even... Oh god, what did I just click? I can't even click maneuver mode in this. To see its numbers. Might not hit the ground, but it will probably explode. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I guess there's no fuel inside, right? Well, there is some fuel still inside. They should let me control it. They should let me gimbal. Come on. Hit the ground. You know you want to. Oh. Okay, yeah. So I think that was a problem when we tried to come in with 50. I think orbit was just so steep that getting pulled in by the atmosphere would have taken like a few go rounds to pull it all the way back in. And a lot of us exploded. So like, we probably could have done it that way if we got the data and then just went around a couple times, but... we got, though. They should let you sneak a gorilla suit on. That feels like something they would have, like, added to this at some point. Because you can change their costumes. So I even have that as a feature if you can't have a gorilla suit. Time warp does not seem to be all that useful. We have to go back down to...
Cheer 100, we got to get to the Mun Debris. Kid named Debris.
Think for the 100 bits maybe to a day? Maybe Debris Day? Yeah, warping this slow is not an option. Thank you for the help as well. This is a good game to play with chat because like actually having chat be able to help me I think is fun for all involved, hopefully. I think this is maybe a hot take. I think every streamer needs to have, like, at least one game the chat can, like, backseat them on. And, like, it's okay. We achieved something on them. We still haven't landed. We still need to land. So... that will probably be next time. There's more of a splash than an explosion. Language of, okay, this is what I sound like when I'm completely lost and trying to learn how to make this happen and am accepting answers from the masses. Yeah. The phrasing of that is a little confusing, but I think yes. We're going to end in just a second, but I want to look at this thing that I unlocked. Never encountered or orbited the moon without maneuvering nodes. That was actually pretty awesome, really. I'm telling you, you gotta trust your instincts. You gotta Turn off your targeting, computer. Unmanned control technology. Might. I do want to make, like, satellites. I don't know... It seems like it's gonna be a scary thing to do. Tri-coupler. Wait. Oh, they probably won't let me do this, huh? Oh, they might. They will. That's probably a bad idea. That's probably a bad design. But wait, what if I then do... That might be genius, actually. In fact... That might be genius, actually. That might be way better than having the crew thing. Fuselage. What's the difference between these two adapters? I guess this one is small. They're the same size, but yeah, that one's just shallow. And if I need to, I could do like that. That's way less ugly than what I did in this situation. I don't think this would probably... It's probably really heavy. It's probably not viable, but it's an idea. So I also have these other decouplers now. Ejection force... Huh. That one's big and has more ejection. This just gives you more space. See? Yeah, I'm looking for the fairing. There it is. Does it go like this? Oh. Right. Hold on. I feel like hold on. I gotta understand how this works. There we go. How do I connect it to something? Whoa. And then does that, like, break off? I'm assuming that's what that does. You can set how many it splits into. sides. Interesting. I wonder what the point of that would be, other than just looking cool. Clamshell deploy. Expansion. Ooh. Gold is not actually gold. I guess it's gold on the inside. So this is what you put the explosive in when you make your nuke. And I'm excited about these solar panels too. Like, getting a solar panel and batteries will help a lot. New lights. This flag is so small. The game has opened up. Finally finished the tutorial. Let me just very quickly. This bay. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna. Oh, that's very small, I see. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, does that not even connect to that? Hmm. I assume this is meant for like LCA stuff, but I want to see what that does. We need to put somebody inside. You gotta flip the base. Phones will help a lot with the rocket slipping over. So does it calculate, like, the weight, well, not calculate, but like, does it figure out the the aerodynamism of the shape that you draw? Oh, that's a cool sound. Okay, maybe don't tone the maybe don't tone the ejection pulse all the way up on those. Okay, I'm gonna have to revolt to the vehicle assembly. I want to tone that all the way down and see if what it looks like. Ejection pulse like 10. Up. Unless the game doesn't load. There we go. Oh. That's pretty satisfying, actually. This is how we get to the moon. This is how we get to the moon. Not entirely sure why it exploded, honestly. Considering there was no fuel inside. I do want to do something with this shape. I really like this. It's just not going to be practical at all. We'll find a way to make this happen. I think being around scientists just makes things explode. Probably. I should play Half-Life again. We're going to call it a night hill because it's gotten pretty late. But we once again made a pretty big achievement that I didn't think we were going to make that easily. So I guess next time... Oh... Half-Life opposing goals. I never played the expansions. I need to do that. I'll try to get, like, Melody and Grief again. To play more of the old Half-Life stuff. Oh right, this game, like, crashes when you close it. Blue Shift sucks. I've heard neither of them are that good, but I still should play them. I think Blue Shift was the Gearbox one, so... I expect that one to not be great. I was gonna say hopefully next week, Opposing Force is the Gearbox one? Oh. And his Beam, oh. I have not liked most of Gearbox's look, so I'll find out eventually. Okay, finally closed. Not saying much, but it's one of the best. Let's all hop on... Let's all hop on... Borderlands 5. Anyway. I was gonna say, maybe next week we can land on the moon, but... Amazon Gorilla Will, surely it's popping now. You mean, it's called April, Fake Fan, Bulletstorm 2. Actually, that would kick ass. I would love a Bulletstorm 2. Hop on King of the Castle, god. I wanna get to like character 10 of King of the Castle and like see if there's stuff in that. Like, because most people get to like 2 at most. Bulletstorm 2 even Gale would sell like hotcakes? Probably. Well... People would say it was woke. Not like Bulletstorm 1. And then people would go back to Bulletstorm 1 and be like, oh wait, this is pretty gay. Fucking awesome stream, thank you! I keep like interrupting my own thoughts. I want to play this again soonish. But... next week is the beginning of May. So... I think next Tuesday we'll go into Starwind. And then Thursday we will play Probably Battlefront 2, like Battlefront 2 campaign single player stuff. Because I don't even know what that is. I assume it's just Battlefront 2 but with cutscenes, but I want to see what that is. And if we have time this month, I want to maybe play Bounty Hunter. Already May. We have a day. We have a day before it's May. Escape it not in a woke way, true. Also, the problem with I'm probably interrupting my own thoughts again. The problem with King of the Castle is like getting enough people to play it. I feel like I'd play it on stream a lot more often if I like knew for sure people were gonna show up and participate. But a lot of people, that can be a lot of pressure to like put on chat. You start blowing up all those pilots. They survived in the end. Thank you. BF2 campaign is neato. No, they're going Star Wars / Starwind. But Solarwind fits the Morrowind mouthfeel. Yeah. The word Solo doesn't evoke Star Wars to me at all, though. That's what they would call it if they got, like, the MC8. I've been trying to get people in Arugula in for it. The plan? Isn't arugula like a garnish? Isn't it like parsley? I thought you were gonna say they dissolved it. They probably do. Oh, I've been trying to get some turnips to play my funny games. I got a boy in tomato. But yeah, we'll try to maybe fit in more Kerbal in amongst the Star Wars stuff. Why did I just open Tumblr? I meant to open Twitch. The main point being, May is gonna be like hardcore Star Wars month, even more than usual. So I hope that people will enjoy that. Tumblr, Twitch, basically the same thing. I checked my analytics before I went live, because I was like, I don't know if I should like keep posting promos on Tumblr. It's like I don't really use it that much. I don't know if people even like see my posts whenever I go live. I think like 9% of people watch me on Tumblr. Like I don't think they even click the link, I think they just watch the embed. So I guess I need to keep doing that. Gotta hop on Tumblr Live. Ugh. I've been thinking about like deleting my account on Tumblr, honestly. I really don't like it as a website, but it's like a couple extra clicks. It's a couple extra clicks to post my going live message as well. I think Tumblr Live technically still exists. I have an extension that makes it go away. I have an extension that like removes half of the Tumblr page. Legit, the only way I remember streams is if I have a Tumblr post about it. I think I've seen a couple other people be like, hey, I really liked your Tumblr promo image, and I'm like, not my Blue Sky promo image? Which Blue Sky also has issues, but We made it somehow the most functional part of the site. They tried to get rid of it and a lot of people complained and they had to bring it back. I remember if Twitch or Tumblr was the one that tried to get rid of it, but somebody did, and it lasted like a day. It was only gone for like a day. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for coming out and hanging out, and again helping with the rockets. Thank you Good for the 100 bits. Thank you Odino for the watch streak. Thank you Nekobun for the raid. Thank you Lilyroo for the raid. Thank you Kobumble for the resub. And I think that's all the stuff on that page. Thank you again. I know I just said this, but thank you again everyone for hanging out and watching, and I really appreciate it. Sorry, I was checking something. I had a good time. I've been, like I posted about it on Blue Sky, I've been kind of feeling not great mentally lately. So I'm glad streams are still fun. Even when I'm feeling bad, I am glad that when I do stream, I have a good time. And that is thanks in large part to all of y'all. As cheesy as it sounds, as cheesy as it can be, I really do appreciate all the people who come and watch me and enjoy my streams. We're going to raid Vectroid, who has also not been live very much lately. So we'll go and be nice to Vectroid, who is playing Roblox, and I believe raising some money to, like, not be in financial trouble. so go support Vectroid. And I'll see y'all! I'll see y'all next Tuesday. Because I am going to take this Thursday off to get, like, more Star Wars stuff ready. But I will see y'all Tuesday. Actually, maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. Tuesday for sure. Maybe a Sunday MMO stream. We'll see. Take it easy, I will approach you maliciously with Star Wars toys. I'm gonna say it now. You need to approach me maliciously for me to, like, remember to do anything. So... And I might not reply to you for, like, a few days, because that's the way my brain is, but... people gotta approach me maliciously sometimes. But have a good night, everybody. Sleep well, rest well, have a good rest of your week. I will see you when I see you. Say hello to Vectroid. I don't have a raid phrase.